Alright, let's play some Kerbal Space Program. As of my last stream, my voice has been shitty, but I have been playing. I've made a few things, some of which didn't go over so well. I tried making this massive ring station, and I got it to the space station. Second I started rotating it, everything broke. So I had to revert flight. So I'm gonna not put that back on. I think that's a good idea. I made this cool looking space shuttle, so I think I'll try and take it up. I forget if I needed to add anything. I think it's good. Let's try this. See if we can't bring our first load of Kerbals to the station. Now the booster design on this is kind of interesting. It's like at first I tried putting the shuttle on top, and that didn't work. Too much drag. No matter how many boosters and wings I put on the back or the bottom of the rocket, it would not fly straight. Yeah. So we had to go with a more normal style. Can see your pipe? Please. You might want to. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go with a more normal style space shuttle here. Not exactly normal style for Kerbal Space Program. Not many people do this. Alright, I believe I have all this set up properly. Auto stage is on, yes. Okay, I think we're ready. Now, this thing, I hope that separates properly because I was having some issues with that. Remember now. Actively help fly this thing too, because it's so unstable descent guidance. Kind of gotta force it into the proper roll where it even wants to. Oh, I remember what I forgot to do. no idea if this thing will be able to land or not. I haven't tested it in flight yet. I don't think. Can't remember. You may very well be smacking the ground, dude. Separate. Hopefully this thing separates properly. Sweet. Doesn't that look nice? Let's see, 6 plus 12, 18, yes. We might just make it to orbit. Whether or not we can make it to that station is another story, but I mean, we can try. Got 462 meters a second. Let's see how much our circularization burn takes. It's going to time warp us out of the atmosphere so it can time warp us to our apoapsis and we can find out. There we go. Oh, only 100. Okay, we'll definitely probably be able to do this. It's got RCS, so once we get there, we'll be able to refuel and get home for sure. I think we've got this, boys. Although I will admit I haven't tried to dock this thing yet, so that might be a bit of a challenge. Well, now we're in space, so I can go ahead and open our cargo bay doors and you'll see where I'm intending to dock to. To enable our auto work. Around 345, 350 left. We still have RCS too. We might not even need to refuel just to get back to Kerbal. But I am going to be using some of that RCS to dock, so we'll see. Alright, we don't need that 0.1 meters a second. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Alright, let's set a target and open it up. Oh, we have our rendezvous autopilot open already. Alright, let's find... Set as target. Artificial gravity hab section. Okay, boom. Engage autopilot. Yeah, 20 phasing orbits just so we save some delta V here. Yeah, only 4.3 meters a second. That's nice. That's our inclination change. Make sure that our orbits are aligned properly. Okay, are we gonna auto warp? Come on. Start it manually, I guess. Meters a second, not bad. That means we'll be doing probably another 21-ish to circularize, and then here's our orbit, and then another 21-ish. I don't know, something like that. And then another 21-ish, maybe like 84-ish. Delta V, not 88-ish. Delta V, 21.9, yeah. 22. It's about 88 Delta V off of this, and that'll do all of our maneuvers for us. And we'll still be left with around 210 meters a second-ish. So we'll definitely be able to deorbit. That's for sure. How many in 5 hours? Okay, that's not too bad. Overwork that up pretty quick. Start to work manually again because it doesn't seem to be wanting. Alright. Eight minutes, so we're gonna be on this other side of the planet over here. Start to warp again. Close enough to our maneuver node. It'll work. There it is. Tab station, here we come. Here come the first people, the first Kerbals to set foot in the new station, if they can manage to dock. Oh boy. Would you look at that? Just trying to put us on maneuver node. Yeah, it's working. It's good. Here it comes. Great, we're on the dark side, so this is gonna make it interesting. It's nighttime. I'm gonna let that do its thing, and while it's doing that, we're gonna come over here and press 1 a couple of times. Try to find docking ports. I can hardly fucking see, holy shit. These guys, we want to target extension them all the way, because this is where we're gonna be docking to. To enable our RCS. I don't know why it just took us further out. It's kind of annoying. attempt to just dock this as it is from here.
You ever asked them?
Sure. I cannot. Okay, it's on that side. Trying to figure out where the fuck these docking ports are so I can target them.
You trying to land it or dock it?
Yeah. Can't see shit in the dark though.
Mm-hmm.
Set as target. Autopilot enabled. Now we should have no problems. So long as I can keep us aligned properly. Yeah, I think that's probably the perfect one to try and dock to. Should I just let this attempt to dock it? I don't think so. Override safe distance. Yeah, let's just go right in. We fucking lined up. Override start distance. It'll be perfect right here as it is. And I'm gonna spin us around though. Just to keep us as far away from the solar panels and radiators as possible. Yep. A little too much, wasting some RCS. Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright, we got this. I'm surprised how controllable this thing is. Normally RCS is like really bad if you don't try to center it around center mass. Well, I guess I kinda did, but center mass is pretty forward of the ship. Should be good for re-entry because we've already burned all that off, so hopefully we won't be as heavy up there now and we'll actually pull up. We're gonna do it. And we're getting some daylight now too. Oh yeah, look at that. Coming in for a dunk.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we got this. This is gonna be easy peasy. Boom. We're ducked. Well, that feels better. Sweet. Well, let's see what happens when we retract these guys. Can't really leave this shuttle here because if I do, these are gonna be all fucky. We can pull the shuttle in a little bit closer. Now let's see if we can't refuel it, I guess. Pull as much fuel out of our station as we can and refill this fucking bitch. I'm gonna take this somewhere else. Bet you this has enough delta V to go to the moon. Yeah, I know it has enough delta V on Kerbal to lift off on its own. Why is this doing that? Huh. Weird. Anyways. almost full. And that's not the only fuel tank, but this tank is almost full. Out of my way, docking autopilot. Okay, so I was using this guy.
Oops.
Let's use this one. And we're gonna fill this up in.
I don't hardly needed to.
Now you just see what's happening.
Yeah, dude. I thought me unplugging this.
No, it's been doing that. I'm wondering why. It's probably my laptop getting hot.
You want me to turn the fan off?
I mean, yeah, sure, that'll help. Sorry, everyone. I feel like my laptop's getting hot because my monitors are shutting on and off. So here comes the fan. Enjoy that sound. I'm sorry.
It's either that or no strain.
Right? So, I mean, deal with it. You can turn the mic audio down a bit, I guess. So you don't have to fucking... deal with that as much. Oh, this was the one I was using. Yeah, there we go. Let's get this up. Alright. That one's full. Another fuel tank in here. Also need to fill. Let's just get this thing all filled up and ready to go somewhere. Close. Hopefully that helps. And the screens are going crazy still. Alright, we're almost... Oh wait, we are full. Okay, sweet. Let's get some RCS to top ourselves off. Don't need too much. I think the cockpit could use a little too. In. Alright, that is fueling, unless this has fuel. I don't think it does. Nope. Alright. It's F5. Before we undock, extend these guys. Give ourselves a little extra clearance. And undock. Control from here. RN. Back away from the station. And it's not even telling us how many meters a second of fuel we have. That's fucking weird. We have way more than that, that's for damn sure. Alright, where's our prograde? Let's go ahead and give it a point towards that. And accelerate on out of here. Just a little. Should we go to the moon or should we go to Mars? I don't know if I have enough for Mars. What do you think, Ralph? Should we attempt it?
Yeah.
Well, either you're gonna see me land on Mars, 'cause this one's the only one to vote, or we're gonna crash. Alright, now let's point our actual true prograde and really get the fuck out of here. Let's go ahead and circularize right now. This way we can keep some distance from our station. Or actually, no, let's not do it right now. Let's do it at the next apoapsis for a maximum awesomeness, I suppose. Saves a little bit of delta V too. Moving further away from the station as we don't need it. Spend less fuel getting in the circular order. And we'll be in a safer position to not collide with our station. Let's auto work this shit. We want to wait. Hey, we got 2,000 meters a second. I don't normally do this, but we're gonna quick save. Because, well, fuck, I don't know if we're gonna get to Mars. Find out. Let's go to Duna, boys. And maneuver right around here. Let's go prograde. much colder. Three is good. 919 is good. Let's see how low we can get it. Okay, I'm just gonna go with 914. Execute next node. There we go. It's a whole 1,000 meters a second almost. 900, a little more. So I hope we have enough to get to Dune. I don't think we do. We're gonna definitely need to take use of a lot of aero braking if we do. Excuse me. Safe. Likewise, I can load my quick save if this doesn't go good, and just go with the move. It's just even easier. I do not have a very thin atmosphere. I'm not gonna have fun trying to aero brake there. You gotta aim as close to the surface as possible without burning up, and also without wanting it to be able to probably skip out of the atmosphere, but not leave the sphere of influence of Mars, go back into orbit with the star. I need to slow down enough on my first try without burning up so that I can catch an orbit with doing that. And then once I've caught the orbit, I can keep re-entering and slowing down and hopefully land. Let's see. I really don't think I'm gonna have enough though. Alright, so we are now in orbit of the star Kerbal. Duna is our target, that's where we're gonna go. Do a bi-impulsive Hohmann transfer at the optimum time. Let's save our... Or actually, move all nodes. I know there's a... I thought there was a maximize delta V option, never mind. Yeah, optimum time is good. Is it gonna create it? Okay, there it goes. Oh boy. We just barely have enough. I don't think I can do this. To be honest, I don't think I can do this. I think this is the skin of my teeth if I can do this. I'm gonna have to aim low. At least I have the quick save. Skip off the atmosphere like a fucking stone, or I'm gonna smack into the ground trying.
Alright, smack it down.
I'm gonna aim to skip off the atmosphere, but slow down enough where I can at least attain an orbit. And we're definitely not getting this Kerbal home. Oh no.
Oh no no no.
No.
It's a one-way trip.
Oh no. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot like Starship if I can manage to land it. They're gonna get there, and then there's gonna be a few generations probably before they can get back. Alright, so fine tune our closest approach to 20 kilometers. Yes, we want it to be nice and low. And we want to do it as soon as possible. We have 126, 27 meters a second. Okay. That's not as bad as I thought. I still have RCS to decelerate myself with too. Might actually just try and use that instead of using my fuel here. I mean, it'd be pointless to use my fuel for 0.2 meters a second. Let's wait till we get to 1 export. Turn on our RCS and hit H. We'll use the little. Turn it off. Okay. Hello, Duna. $10,000 meters. I'll fucking take it. Alright. We've got a 10,000 meter periapsis here. I hope that's low enough or high enough or whatever. But here goes fucking nothing. We're gonna do this in the space shuttle style of left and right for our aero braking. Can actually pitch up quite a bit for this. 45 is good, yeah. Probably do a little more. Here we go. We have hit the atmosphere. I don't even get to pick a landing zone, so I can't even guarantee I have a flat place to land. I can't even guarantee I'm gonna slow down enough. Just gonna attempt our best. Oh, I can turn my aero brakes on, that'd probably help. Well, we're decelerating, which is good. Got 100 meters a second of thrust to use as insurance for a second landing. Oops, I didn't mean to hit shift. 118 meters a second for insurance. Whoopsies. I think we have definitely entered at the sweet spot. Now this is the part I hate the most, is trying to fucking land a plane on Duna, so you're likely about to witness me crash. More than likely. More than likely. Well, shit. We're not going back into orbit, that's for sure, so we've made it this far. Let's see if we can't descend a little more. This probably isn't the best place to land, but we do need to get lower to the ground eventually before we slow down too much. I'll turn my brakes off. I'd rather keep my speed now. Be able to overshoot an area that I would rather not land in. $4,000 meters to go. That's a good thing to see. Headed right up towards. Can't tell if it's the horizon or a cliff, man. If we can get her down safely and stopped before we get to there. Go ahead and hit out my gear. We're at 1,500 meters. Going 500 meters a second. Jesus, let's pull up. Hit our brakes. 500 meters. 600. 500. Brakes aren't helping, and they're making me pull up, so let's turn them off for a second. already on them though. 200 meters a second. Just want to try and hold the glide slope. Let's hit our flare, pull up, brakes. Oh God, we're coming in towards a hill. Fuck! Please don't die. Oh, we're dead. We're fucking dead. Oh shit. How the fuck? How in the fuck? Okay, RCS, RCS. Let's see if we can get control of this motherfucker before we smack into the ground. Holy shit. We might just. Okay, let's do this. Oh fuck! We got some explosions going on.
Yeah, that's that.
Let's hit our prograde. Roll, roll, roll. Okay. How in the fuck? Okay, we're falling. We're falling, but I think our Kerbals are gonna be okay. I think we'll be okay. We're gonna explode, but we're gonna be okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck! Oh! Dude! What in the shit is happening? Okay, I think we landed. And all we lost was a nose cone. What the fuck?
We call Kerbal physics.
Kerbal fucking space program. Yes. Let's get a Kerbal out and plant a flag. Oof. We fucking did it, boys. Look at the fucking smile on this guy's face. Plant flag. Yes, how the fuck did this even happen? Alright, well, let's call that a mission success. Looks like our space shuttle's detanking or something. That's really just the RCS, but whatever. Let's go ahead and hit Space Center to leave these guys stranded for the next future mission sometime later on, not today. We gotta rescue them. May it be daytime. In celebration of that, I wanna fly something around. Come on. Alright. You know, actually, this thing's something to show off later. This is what I'm pulling out now. Alright, this is called Tiny Copter. It should be called like a wasp or a hummingbird or I don't know. but it's cool. I'm gonna fly this. Well, I'm glad I got that landing on video. That was pretty funny.
This is all Kerbal physics.
Kerbal fucking space program, dude. It only took us an hour to get to Duna.
That's not bad.
I did have to refuel it, so I did have to do some docking on the way, which slowed us down. But we did it. We put a shuttle on Duna with an orbital refuel. Alright. Let's see, shift goes all the way up. We want to hit L to bring these blades slightly downwards, and then H spins up these ones, and K spins up these ones. Set on a neutral pitch on both rotors. Probably a downward pitch on this one. Alright, up the speed. Tap, tappy tap tap. Boom, there we go, lifting off. Now let's tappity tap tap the control. And boom, we're off. Full speed.
Do the bot for
Hit gear to pull in our custom landing gear. Do some flying around the Kerbal Space Center, because everyone loves to do that.
That's what it is.
Do a barrel roll. And we can slow down literally just like this with our propellers. It's so fast and convenient. It's like ridiculous. You can practically hover like this too. Like look, you're practically hovering.
Yeah, then he's dead.
Let's just put her down on the
Sucks. I'll let you decide.
vehicle assembly building, I suppose. For fun. Challenge myself with a nice little spot landing of a helicopter. And with the propulsion blades set to maximum thrust makes it so easy to land because you're barely moving forward no matter how far forward you pitch. So you can really just kill off all of your speed. If you need to move forward, you tap control and then shift again, and you just boom. We're here. Let's do a little dance. Right on the helipad and set her down. There we go. And it just plants itself into the ground with these rotor blades up top. So you don't have to worry about it taking off, and you don't have to worry about messing with the rotor speed and it taking time to spool up and spool down. That's nice. Same goes for this one in the back. You're just changing the pitch of the blades. You're not changing the speed at which they're rotating. So once you get them up to full speed, you don't need to worry about anything. It's as simple as changing the pitch of the blades, which is instantaneous reaction. Whereas if you tried to control it with speeding up the rotation of the blades, you have to wait for that spool up or spool down to occur, and that takes a second. What is this weird lighting effect going on here? Does anyone... You see this weird lighting effect going on?
Yeah.
The lines? There's like lines vertically, and they're like scrolling to the left. Is that the sun moving? Or is that something to do with my rotor blades? I've never noticed that before. Kerbal Space Program, what is this? Like, what in the actual fuck is this supposed to be? Is that supposed to be like rotor wash? This doesn't look like it. Let's take off and see if it goes away. Nope, it's still there. They're using some weird sort of fucky shader on your fucking Kerbal Space Center, guys. By the way, I need a copy of the source files for this so that I can mess with my Kerbal avatar world and make it so that we can hang out as Kerbals at the Kerbal Space Center in VR chat for the entire Kerbal community, because you know everyone would want that. I can go and put the Kerbal avatars inside the space plane hangar, or even in the... Actually, you know, it'd be funny. Putting them right down in here where you hire the Kerbals. Really, actually, I think most people would be visiting the vehicle assembly building, so I feel like putting all the avatars, the Kerbals for people to use inside of there would probably be the best spot. And maybe I can have someone help me out with vehicle physics, and I can like put some flying shit in there. Buzz the tower. Buzz the goddamn tower. Fuck the controllers telling me what I can and can't do. Let's do a barrel roll on them. And then crash plow it into the fucking ground. Done. Oh god. Oh yeah, there's a failure of a helicopter I made. It was supposed to be a cargo helicopter, but it didn't quite work. Using Kerbal attachment system on that. But anyway, let's go back to the space plane hangar. What mission are we going to do next? Definitely gonna do something with a rocket. So there's that. I made a single stage of the moon rocket once, and I can't fucking find for the life of me where I saved it. And I really want to. I really want to do that on stream or video, but I can't for the life of me find the save file. So maybe I can recreate it. Or at least attempt to. God, there was a lot of small, tiny details in this I need to recollect. I think I was using this and this. Maybe not. It actually, I think it. Actually, yeah, it did. It went something like this, I believe. We had that, and then we had, I think, where is it? It wasn't that big. It was. Whoops. I think it was this one. And then from there, I was using one of these. Its highest volume. We put a thing on here. Also, I remember having aero brakes. Where were the aero brakes? Here they are. I was using these as landing gear. That's good. And then my engines were all stuck in here. I believe I did something with vernier engines and also nuclear engines. I remember doing some bullshit like this.
You ever gonna study that?
Sure.
And I'm gonna have to dip here a little bit to help my dad. I'll be back.
Alright.
Won't be that long.
I had two of these placed along the inside. just about like that. This is a TWR 0.3. I believe I had more of these anyway, so let's. I think I had it doubled. Whoops, it wasn't on double symmetry apparently. Oh, it is, it's just glitching out. Oh, there's a way to fix that. You hit R, and it goes back to normal. So if any of you are having that problem, where your shit is not symmetrically going on properly, like I was just having, hit the R button. That changes it from radial symmetry to mirror symmetry. But because we already have the part that we're placing this on set to radial, it reverts back to it as we hover over it. And it just magically fixes the glitch. I can't tell you exactly how. Alright, so we're going to want to remove some oxidizer out of here. I'm just going to dump an entire tank out. Because instead of the oxidizer, we want nuclear engines. And I need a place to attach those. So I'm going, I think we need just, I think it was just 2. But I could definitely be wrong. And then it was all a matter of balancing the oxidizer for the vernier engines versus the liquid fuel for the nuclear engine. And I was able to achieve single stage to the month, or min-miss. So let's see if we can even get close to that. 0.77, yeah, you see we still don't have enough vernier engines. Or, well, we don't have enough thrust for our weight in general. Did I have like a triple set of these, maybe? Gives us 1.08. Let's try 3 of these guys. Definitely want to squeeze them in as far as possible. Also, as we remove some oxidizer, that should also help us a bit. No, I think I'm just going to try that 1.11 5040. I think that is pretty fucking close. We need an SAS, power, and a nose cone. So let's do that. This is very close to the first design. I'm already feeling it. Fucking hilarious if I got this first try, but I really doubt it. It's only 5,000 meters a second. Also, on the first design, I think I had a slightly taller tank up here. I had parachutes and decouplers. I had a second stage just for re-entry of Kerbal. So, oh, and it had mining equipment in here. It had a base it could drop down. It had a rover to drop. And then the entire vehicle itself was the return vehicle. And it left everything but the mining modules behind to return. I was able to keep the mining and the rover modules in here, refuel, and go further. my goal originally was to land on the Mun in one stage with the base and the rover. But then, oh, and the mining equipment. But then I realized if I can land here and mine for fuel, then I can go further and I can bring the base and the rover even further. And because I was already able to land on the moon, well, that means I can go straight to Minmus if I felt like it from Earth, or I could take my Mun lander over to Minmus and refuel there, and it's obviously a better spot to refuel before you leave the Kerbal system. So you do that, then you leave, and I was able to make it to Duna Ike and Lathe, so that was fun. I really need to find where that fucking ship is hiding on my hard drive. It's here somewhere. But right now, this looks like we got it. We got 5,000 meters a second exactly. Look at that. And in vacuum, it's only 2,800. I don't think we're making it to the moon. Not with this version. But might be a single staged orbit. Let's turn our deploy off on that. Let's set this as gear. And we'll go ahead and hit launch. Oh, 5,000's enough. Wow. Was this how it looked like at your house the other day or whatever?
No, it was just random night.
Oh. It wasn't absolute crap quality like this. Wow. So it did look like this.
No, the quality was fine. It was just skipping with friends.
Okay. Yeah, my see, it says encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using fast. I get it. Duh. But I don't know what you want me to do.
It's just because you're streaming on your laptop.
Probably.
You're on Wi-Fi. If you're on a hardline connection, it's fine.
I bet you if I was just streaming Kerbal Space from my computer inside and using that to handle all the fucking OBS shit, well, I wouldn't be able to have this camera angle or anything, but it'd probably work a little better. Even though I'd get a little lag from the stream controlling Kerbal Space program. The game stream, the video stream. Well, while we wait, I may as well show this off. Space cat. It's a cat astronaut.
Oh god.
Yeah. Alright, Kerbal Space. Come on. Load. Engage autopilot. But for the mission profile, I believe it was 11,000, I believe, was it? I don't know. Let me check. The moon is at 11,000 or 11,400,000. 11400 kilometers. And now we're gonna time warp to the optimum time of launch. Let me show you how I get my moon encounters so efficiently. We wait for the right time of day.
when the moon is just about to rise over the horizon. Where is it? Where'd the moon go? It's over there. I missed it. Okay, so it's almost moonrise. Too late. Ah, stop time warping on me so fast. Fuck, we've already wasted how many days in this ship? Damn it. Keep missing it. Fucking time warp. I'm lagging like a son of a bitch right now, and it's not helping. Just gonna leave it at this speed. We can fucking deal with it. We're on the other side of the planet. Keep an eye on the moon, on the horizon, and on our launch site. Slow down a little bit. Has the moon come up? No, it has not. This is perfect space. Calling it good enough. Do we even have the Delta V to lift off? 112. Oh my goodness, we don't. Look, we have a TWR at 1.16. Why is it not taking off? Anything over 1 should take off, right? Like, what is going on here? Try giving it a wiggle. Much of a wiggle. Okay, that was a failure. Sweet. Well, that just tells me I need to take more time to go back and look at my old ships and find this son of a bitch so I can actually show it off, because there's no fucking way I can recreate it apparently. The Kraken, I guess, doesn't want me to take off, so let's just fucking do something a little more normal, shall we? Let's just go ahead and revert this. I don't even want to deal with it. Let's just fucking do something super simple. Let's make a fucking rocket to do who gives a crap what. I don't even know what I want to do, so we're just gonna fucking do something. And let's go on. Let's err on the side of safety and put a parachute on here. And then a decoupler. And then we want our SAS. That's how I normally go about building rockets anyways, so let's get our power out. Or, I guess, a mech jet would be nice. Power. Should be enough to keep us running. I guess we're gonna want a lander stage, so let's deal with that, I suppose. Let's see what kind of engine we can put in here. We'll throw this guy on. And then I'm gonna throw a heat shield on in front of that just to be safe. Yeah, we want that staged before the engine ignites, obviously. Or actually, as the engine ignites, doesn't matter. And then another decoupler. Here. Looks like that's too big. I don't like it when things are too big. So we need a smaller or a smaller heat shield apparently. Stage. Yeah. Stick this on here. Okay. Shorten this up a bit. That should work. Actually, gonna remove that. We're going to go into construction. Find piece, or is it in construction? It's in here. No, it isn't. It is in here somewhere. It's hiding from me. Where the fuck is it? Maybe it really isn't. Where are... I was just here. Oh, here they are. Here they are. This guy is what I want. That gets set there. We have a heat shield in here. We have our engine in there. And we can put our landing gear now on here. That should be good. There's our landing stage for wherever the fuck we're going, but we got a pretty good Delta V for that, so boom. Now we need a good transfer stage because we're gonna take this anywhere. We need something that can move it around once it's already in space. It doesn't need to get us to orbit. It just needs to give us propulsion while we're in space. So let's work on our next stage for that. I think I'm going to kick it up to this size. We're going to remove our oxidizer from that. Let's see, what will one of these provide us with? It's not even telling me. That would be why. The stage is 2,000 meters a second already. In that case, we're just going to keep it how it is. We're going to go to here and add this. That like that. Shrink that like that. And go to our next stage. There should be an engine coupler. Right there. I probably should put a heat shield on here too. Just in case. Can't hurt. I suppose I could put a slightly larger stage on this bit, so let's go ahead and add this guy and one of these. Did I do this right? Oh. First stage needs to be this December, second should be this. And put the front with this bad boy in there, putting that there. Also, we need our heat shield. Where did that go? Group space is being difficult again. That's too small. Fuck. Oh wait, this isn't our re-entry stage. What am I thinking? We don't need that. We just need this. Okay. The re-entry stage is this. Stick that on the bottom. What's our destination rate ratio? 3.5. These are just your 0.3. These are just to move us in orbit. This is to land us safely. We're already at 6,000 meters a second. Let's put a slightly stronger engine on here for funsies. 1.38, that's better. We're gonna want another one Make that nice and small. Let's put in our last or second to last stage, I guess. Oh, so I don't need this. That in itself is a decoupler already. Okay. Now it's time to go tall. Let's build the biggest, tallest, fucking not deadly wobbly stage we can. Try 3 of these. Probably do more considering what I'm about to attempt. I think 6 will be a bit longer. 6. Well, no, we don't want 6 by 8. 6 by 3. That'll probably do us. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Let's get our engines out. We want something for atmosphere on this, because this is the booster to get us out of orbit. So I believe these are for atmosphere. I don't know how to tell, to be honest. It gives us 0.33, so we have 6 times 3, that's 18, and that's a third of our thrust. I don't think we're going to be able to do this, so we need a stronger engine. Just gonna go for the big boy. .75. Ooh, 10,000 meters a second. That looks nice. Yeah, I think 6 times 3 was too many. Maybe 8 times 2. Yeah, that looks better. We got 1.57. So we need, yeah, about maybe 8 and 6 will probably be enough for this. There's 8. Can we fit 6 in here? It's close. Well, let's do this. 6 on the inside. and 8 on the outside. What? That's not enough? Let's try 8 on the inside and 8 on the outside then. Didn't I just have it at 8 times 2? And it was fine. So, oh, that's why. My staging was off. .39. Okay, that's much better. That looks good. So there's 10,000 meters a second, and this could go a lot higher. This is just a single stack, but I guess let's fucking launch this bitch. Let's make sure we got it staged first, I suppose. Okay, I think we're good. Remove the stage here. And I'm not entirely sure what both of these do. I feel like one of these needs to go up here. Let's see if we can make sure. Yeah, the heat shield, this thing, and the engine. Yeah. Just make sure that's the heat shield in there and you're good to go. Okay, then one of these is not what I'm looking for. That one belongs, this bottom one belongs. What is this one? Fuck it. I don't know what I'm missing. I'm a little drunk. I can't stage this right. So we're gonna take a swig at it and watch this thing blow up. Because fuck it, we'll learn by doing. Mm. Scables, I see you. I know they fucking way, my Buddha. Eh eh. Have a good day. Let us go to space to spread the way. Bring the Ebola to the stars so that it will never die. Love you, Scables. No homo. No you. That's a tall boy. It's a big PP rocket. Got those engines first. That decoupler next, probably with that engine. Then what? I don't know what decoupler that is, so we're gonna find out. I wish there was like a better place to move the chat to. Oh, right in front of the, right in the middle of the screen or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it right here because I like to be able to see my fuel. Maybe I'll just put this guide this over here somewhere. See what I can do to maximize the efficient use of our on-screen space. Cable's definitely gonna have to go through my stream again and see what you replied. Nobody, absolutely nobody to. I have no idea what I was talking about when you said that. Let's play some VR chat soon though. Excuse me. Alright, doorknob, fine. I'll touch a doorknob.
When's the last time I
Happy, buddy? Happy?
When's the last time I met you?
Lol.
Let's call it.
Fuck's not giving a shit. Well, I hope we can turn around in time to achieve orbit. Otherwise, I might need to add some RCS. I'm just gonna time warp it. We'll find out whether it can or not faster this way. A, B. Nope. Probably not. I mean, we'll hit orbit for sure. But not a perfect one. Definitely not a perfect one. Time warp back down to 1%. They're 100%, whatever, fucking 1x. And as you can see, we're already falling, so we've missed our maneuver node. Hopefully we'll be okay. Time warp it a little more to get it on there faster. Not really, but relatively for us anyway. It's not for the Kerbals. But and now we're waiting for that. I'm gonna go ahead and get my maneuver runner on so we need it. I'm gonna want to circularize at fixed time whenever this is up. I might even just want to ditch. Nope, we're fucked. We're dead. Oh, whoa, I decoupled the wrong part too. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. We're good. Okay, somehow. Fuck! I can't, I gotta wait for the fuel. Motherfucker! I can't fucking switch. I'm under acceleration because I'm not enough fuel. Switch, just please switch. Just switch. Motherfucker. I need to smoke some tree about it.
So you not be able to give me a water?
Yep. BRB. I'm grabbing a water for my buddy. That's it. Water acquired.
Right. Look, it's lagged. It's
It's lagging so much I'm walking away right now. Fuck's not giving it. It'll look better once it's uploaded, so deal with it, let it process. If you don't like the way it looks, come back later or just rewind. That'll probably help. Doesn't need to be 100% live. Like, fuck it. "30-second delay, I can deal with it." Our maneuver planner is gone. I think. No, it's right here. At a fixed time before we re-enter. Let's not die. Stupid phone. Call from blah da blah da blah da blah. Glad I caught who that was so I could overwrite the fucking name with my fucking voice. Family members.
I'll just dox you right now.
Oh, fuck you.
I'll just say your full name, bro, and your address.
I mean, you fucking could. You probably wouldn't make it. It wouldn't do any good.
If you want to hate me, you can fucking hate me, guys. Like, fuck.
I'm too cool to give a shit. Too calm to care a fuck. Yeah, this mission is done for. You know what? Since I'm definitely not making it to orbit, since this fucked up, let's test our landing stage. Oh! Well, shit, that's where I went wrong with my staging. I'm so drunk I can't even keep track of my staging, so please. What? I can't revert flight? Well, those 3 Kerbals are dead. I ain't saving them. I mean, actually, I probably could. Let's do it. I mean, why let 3 poor Kerbals die when you can potentially save them? I love them too much to let them die anyways. For the most part. Parachute's open. I know it's hard for you to tell, but it's open. Or deployed, it just needs to open. And we're alive. I guess let's hit the ground and recover. And see what we can't do. I think I just need to add some RCS. Recovered.
I'll be back in a little bit. Take a cigarette.
What kind of fucking shit was that?
I have a lighter in my hand, bro.
So? What are you, puss? Alright, see ya. He'll be back, guys. He'll be back. Although my stream will more than likely be over by then. Alright, we've got our Kerbals. feel like building a plane, and I don't think I've built this particular plane I'm thinking of on this particular game installation, so I'm going to go ahead and build it. Let's see, do I want to do a Mark II version so I can add some fun things? You know what I'm talking about? So let's see. We're gonna want this. We're gonna want liquid fuel. Yeah, that is the one I want. Okay, and then we're gonna want tail. No, this isn't the one I want. Definitely not the one I want. We want this one. And now, excuse me, but this is the way I normally go ahead and add my SAS to my Mark II ships, okay? So we're gonna... Sorry, Shift Alt F12. Open that good old debug toolbar, go into cheats, and then we're gonna enable part clipping and non-strict part attachment check. We're gonna just stick this guy right here. And we're gonna fucking pop that in. And I'm not fucking hiding anything, so you can't complain. But I am now gonna turn this off. It's the only fucking thing I'm using it for, because I hate trying to fit it in. I know I could, but it's just easiest to do it that way, okay? Leave me alone. So, from here, we want our two-way splitter for this. And now, the important thing, arrow. We want this thing to go fast as fuck, boy. So we're gonna put these on. And we're gonna get... Aw, I used the wrong... I'm an idiot. We're gonna get a different cockpit out. Need to do the Shift Alt F12 thing again, so I can get my SAS put on properly. And now we're gonna turn it off again, because that's the only thing I want to use it for. That's it. I'm gonna copy this. We're gonna move forward, pull these off. We're gonna get our air intakes out. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this. I know it looks ugly, guys, but I'll try and help it out. I'll angle them in like that so it looks a little better. Now then, the wings are the most important part. Oh, I need my engines too. Okay, that makes this a little longer. You know what? I don't like that. I really don't. We're going back with the original cockpit I was using. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm really indecisive today. I don't know what to make. Why in the fuck? That's what. Okay. Shift Alt F12. Like I said, I'm not the one to hide using cheats. I will never hide it. It is not something I need to be ashamed of. It is not something I need to use to be better than people. I don't need to hide it to be better than you. I'll just fucking outdo you myself. Not to be cocky, but you know, I'll do my best. If you think your thing is cool, well, maybe I'll try to one-up it. I like the challenge sometimes. Especially when people tell me I can't do something. They tell me I can't do something, then it's just more incentive for me to want to prove them wrong. Especially if it's something I really want to do. So tell me I can't do something, guys. Give me some ideas for shit to prove me wrong on, because I'd love the opportunity. Feel free to tell me I can't do something in this game. Feel abso-fucking-lutely free. Alright. We're going for maximum. And I mean maximum maneuverability and speed. Most of you won't even know how to achieve this on your own. And that's why I'm attempting to show people. That landing gear looks good. Yeah, we don't need any rear landing gear. We'll be fine. We don't need the safety gear. That's pussy shit, right? But this thing is going to be taking so many G's. Like, way more than OGs. Way more than OGs, guys. Just want to add a couple of struts just to keep the wings stiff. Also, this 100 bullshit? No, that's not gonna cut it for us. We want to put this all the way up. And now for our tail, I'm gonna do something a little unconventional. I only want one tail. Normally I would do two on this, but I'm gonna show you how I get one. Normally for two you would just do it in symmetry and place it on one of these guys, get it aligned properly and place it. But for just one, what you're gonna want to do is place it on your tank up here, not this tank, not the splitter, because that, it just does not work properly. And now you want to get your offset tool out and drag this guy back and down, and just set it in between your wings like so. Doesn't that look nice? So now it's basically time for a lunch, except there's one thing I forgot to add, so I'm just gonna do it on the fly right here in the back. Normally, as you've seen before, I like to put it on my power. I like to put on my SAS unit, but in this circumstance, since I already have done it, or placed my SAS in, and it's placed with cheats, I don't want to have to enable the cheats again to replace my parts. So we're just going to put it in somewhere slightly different. Who gives a fuck? And that's our jet. Now, I kind of want to add a cargo bay to this. Just add a small one. Let's make it a bomb bay. Yeah, that seems fun. We're gonna have to move our landing gear forward. We're gonna have to rotate them 180. That's way too, or not enough. That was way too much, but no, in fact, it's not enough. Right, yeah, that's straight. And that's right behind the center of mass too. Okay, that's perfect. Right where it is, I didn't even have to move it. Okay, and now we want some bombs or something, right? Obviously, because we have a bomb bay. So let's go ahead and try to add some. Can I use this in here? No. Actually, yeah, I can. Just want one right there. Whoopsies, that's not what I wanted to do. Undo, undo, undo. Control Z. Pro tip, Control Z is undo, Control Y is redo. If you weren't technologically inclined enough to know, now you know. Decouplers. So we need a couple of separatrons on here. Alright, that gives us 4 bombs. I don't want to deal with adding any more, but we are going to add an action group for this. Toggle bay doors. And we are going to close them by default. And our landing gear is still good, in a good spot. I don't know how that got moved, but let's... Oh, I know how it got moved. I'm an idiot. But whatever, let's place it on here so that it's actually attached to the proper rear piece, because it was attached to here. Now it's attached to here. So now let's drag it back. sink it down between the engines. Damn, that looks good. I think we might be able to drag our wings slightly forward. It's probably too much, but we'll find out. Actually, it's right in the center, but it is going to go back, so we want to bring it slightly behind. Alright, that looks good. Just gonna call this twisting arrow. You'll see why. This thing is gonna be more speedy and maneuverable than... Oh, I forgot my air intakes! God damn it. I know exactly what I need to put on. And I already hit the button. So now I have to wait for shit to load. This happens all too often in this game. I can't even revert back to fix my changes because I'm waiting for the shit to load. Ah, man. We're not even going to be able to take off. Although I do have a plan on adding my intakes. I think I'm going to move my engines. Maybe not, we'll see. But first I gotta wait for this crap to load so I can revert back to the space. Alright, come on, Kerbal Space. Do me a favor and hurry the fuck up. You see, like I said, nothing is gonna happen. Wait. Oh, we do have intakes from these guys. It's not gonna be as good as I wanted, but we do have intakes. And maybe I did need the safety gear. I mean, I am, after all, making an extremely agile, maneuverable plane. I need, obviously, the mass of the engines in the back to be able to pull up. That really messed up my center of gravity, so it's not demonstrating its best abilities at the moment while it plows into the ground. Still, we're reverting the flight back to spaceplane hangar. This is what happens when you get a very drunk pilot, everyone. Cheers. Alright, well. These coming off. This coming off. That'll keep on, actually. The wings need to come off. Our engines are gonna go on like so. Oops. I think I'm actually gonna remove this. We don't need it. Also, I forgot to remove the oxidizer out of that, so I'm glad I caught that. But we're gonna put this on here. No, not that one, this one. We're gonna remove the oxidizer out of it because we don't fucking need it. I'm just gonna put a nice tail section on. We're gonna throw these bits like that. We're gonna get our air intakes out. Maximum speed. Let's just place our wings on, and then we'll place that on. I don't like the way those clip through each other, so we pull them out, or at least I do. Okay. So I can remove this for now. We can grab out a couple of these instead. We'll just place them right there on the bottom. As long as it's pointed straight down, we're good. Okay, let's see if we can't steal another one. Okay. Let's place that there. For safety. This is how you check. You just align yourself so that these are pretty much flat with your rear landing gear. Your center and your rear are aligned, and guess what? If nothing is below the line that is created, nothing's gonna smack into the ground. Also, putting your center gear right behind your center of mass is a good idea, and your front gear way in the front. This way it's easier to rotate on your center of mass as you accelerate, and the plane can actually do a nice little as it takes off, you know. Anyways, let's try and fly this. Hopefully this doesn't fucking take goddamn days. Packed a bowl, and I haven't even lit it yet. So it's time I do that. Okay, let's fucking try to take off. Wait, what the fuck? What is all this? Oh, that's the bombs, duh. I'm stupid. And like that, we're off the ground and we're going pretty goddamn fast already. As you can see, there goes the control tower and the VAB, and there goes the launch pad, And there goes the end of the runway, and here comes the fucking ocean. And we're already going about almost 400 meters a second, right about now. Yeah, let's keep going. There's the island over there with the secondary airport. We're going almost 500 meters a second, and I'm gonna start pitching down because I know I can use this lower atmosphere to my advantage to go extremely fucking fast with this setup. We've got these ram air intakes and then these other intake thingies, and trust me, the combination with this engine, oh, it's optimal. Let's put it that way. See if we can't level out. Should be able to get this over 1,000 meters a second before we get to 2,000 meters. I mean, we might need to burn through some fuel. We're already through about half of it, so I might want to think about turning towards the island. As I said, it's maneuverable. That was a supersonic turn right there. And we going fast, boys. Just wait and watch as our fuel drains. We're gonna be able to achieve higher and higher and higher speeds. It'll be even more efficient. Look, we're already almost at the island. We could probably do a lap around the island and go back to the Kerbal Space Center. Let's do that. Let's give the runway a little flyby. Just try and get her nice and low for a nice little pass here. Try not to smack into the ground or into the tower or anything. Now let's bring it right back. It's a really touchy plane. You gotta tap the controls, otherwise, oh, you're gonna decelerate so much. Now I know I'll be able to make it back. Even if I run out of fuel, my glide ratio is gonna keep me going for a good bit. The only way I'm going to be able to slow down really is with atmospheric braking, aka turning. As you can see, we're going faster and faster, so it could have gone a lot further out. We might even be able to do a round around the fucking mountains. Let's just fucking let her go. Going hypersonic. Yeah, we're out of fuel, so let's do a high G turn. Point her back towards the runway. Yeah, we're decelerating a lot. And it's time to start yawing downwards so that we can pick up some speed. And gain a glide slope for the runway. We got this. It's time warp. We don't want to wait for this shit. We're gonna be fine. Got plenty of speed. Runway's in sight. We're hardly even slowing down. We're gonna be at least 80 meters a second before we hit it. Maybe a little slower. We'll see. I'm gonna have to do a cool little maneuver for this to get us lined up. So let's go ahead and initiate that now. Almost, but just barely not stall it. Try turn it in. Not quite lined up, but we don't have a shit ton of speed. So let's see if we can't just fix it on landing. Let's put our gear down once we get relatively close. I'm watching this. Once we get to about 500. Alright, gear down. It's gonna be a hard one. Can we do it? Oh, we lost a wing. We lost a wing, but you know what? They're safe. They're fucking safe. Doesn't need to be perfect. The Kerbals just need to be able to walk away. And look, they're able to taxi. We could bring them all the way up to the space plane hangar, I bet, for repairs. Wink, wink. Be like, hey, we smacked our wing into the ground and we're out of fuel, so we just taxied right on up here. So you didn't have to tow us. Alright, there's our... Cutting the grass a little, whatever. Let's hit our brakes. Right about now. And we're ready for repairs. Let's recover it. How long have I been on tonight? That's what I'm wondering. Damn. 2 hours and 40 minutes, not bad. You know what I realized is we didn't even test the bombs. So it looks like I need to find it. It's probably going to be under Untitled. No, we're just going to go here. It'll probably be in there. We can hope. Alright, here it is. Twisting Arrow, that's what I named it. I remember now. Well, let's launch it and test the bombs. Or blow ourselves up trying. Looks like it might be loading. Oh, something is happening. What just blew up? I hope that wasn't all of our bombs. Let's attempt to take off. I don't know what I just broke, but we broke something. Oh shit. My SAS wasn't on. Now it is. Okay. Let's hit one. Let's throttle down a little. So that maybe these will have a chance to fire out. Oh, nope. Yeah, they're just... Nope, those bombs are fucking failures. As is this fucking flight. And we're not gonna make it because I'm diving over into a fucking corkscrew into the fucking water. On purpose. Well, I did a mission to Duna. We flew a helicopter around. We tried to make a big rocket, but it wouldn't take off. Oh, it did take off, but it didn't have the right amount of RCS. And then we made this thing. I don't know what to say. I don't have that many ideas. I make a lot, but shit, I'm running out of ideas for tonight, guys. So, let's see, where are we at? We are at like 2 hours, 40-ish minutes, I think. Where is it? Yeah, 2 hours and 45 minutes. So we're gonna give it another 15 minutes and we're gonna call it a stream. I'm gonna go back to my rocket. Hopefully it's still there. I really hope it is. Hopefully I can find it. And we're gonna add some RCS to it and see what we can do. Hopefully this will be fast. Cheers. Yeah, around 3 hours. Maybe a little more. We'll see how long this goes, but I'm probably gonna call this stream. End it for the night. But we got a little while longer. I might have made a slight oopsie. There it is. Thank God. So the only place we're gonna be able to really add RCS, I don't want it in this stage, so we're gonna add it in this stage. We also need to fix the fucking staging, which was being a pain in the ass. So I need to fix that as well, but first let's go ahead and add our very necessary RCS thrusters. Actually, I only had 6 here. 6 down here. And that way, I don't know, maybe I have no fucking clue. I still need to figure out the fucked up ass staging on here. I'm just gonna add 12 more right here because I really don't have time.
So there's that. Let's see if we can't fix the stagings. We got that and that. Okay, that's good. We got, I don't know what this decoupler is. We're gonna put this in. Whoops. This decoupler going. We got this decoupler and
That ain't two. Okay. So let's go over to here. Okay. Then we got our RCS. The next stage. This and this. Okay. So what the fuck is this decoupler for? I can't even find this fucking decoupler. Like, what is it for? We're gonna find out, I guess. I honestly have no idea what the fuck I used that decoupler for. I'm fucking confused as shit. Gosh. Weird ass combination, guys. Tastes like flowers or something. It's weird. I need to get my Coke back in. Like, I can't do that anymore. Ugh. Holy shit. Well, hopefully this will load some day soon. You know, like today or tomorrow or maybe a week from now. Alright, it's 2 minutes, or 2 hours and 52 minutes for the stream. Not bad. let us see if I can't get this to where I want it to go now. I'm gonna time warp it too. Maximum time warp with a simple rocket. Okay, just watch staging. I'm moving that up because I don't know what it does, and I don't want it to automatically engage with the stage. Unless by chance I do, and then I know exactly what stage it needs to be in. Because I just drag it down into the stage automatically. Wow. Alright, yeah, let's hit R. Definitely gonna want use of our RCS. There's one little trick: you time warp to stop your rotation when you're in orbit, and then you can untime warp immediately and you'll be sitting still. Since I had my RCS already enabled, it stopped the rotation that my RCS would have had to decelerate. And so now we're already decelerated, now we just have to accelerate back in the opposite direction. Pro tip: it's not realistic, but it's a Kerbal Space bug, glitch, feature. Time warp this a little more. That put us on it this time. Okay, we're ready for circularization. We got it. That little bit of RCS helped a lot. This is a single stage to orbit, massive ass fucking rocket. Well, I guess maybe I won't be cutting it at 3 hours tonight, guys. Maybe we'll take this somewhere, and then I'll call it a stream. Who knows where we're gonna go, or how long this will take. Well, I'm gonna call that good. Throw on our SAS. And, turned out to be like 7,000. I mean, the only thing I can think to do with 7,000 Delta V. Let's go to lane, boys. In fact, I can set up my maneuver node right now. It's gonna want to be right about there. It's gonna give us an outward trajectory, but forward trajectory away and... Or, wait. No, I want the opposite side. I want this side. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm sorry, I'm a little drunk, but we want to be right about here. So we're going in an orbit this way. We want to push away from the sun so that our apoapsis rises out this way on the opposite side of the planet and speeds us up in our orbit away from the Earth. It'll also put us in a higher orbit. So we're going to add a maneuver right about there. Yeah. And we're going to prograde the shit out of it. That was a little too much.
Alright, that's good. I don't know what's up with that. Let's see. I don't know why it says 0 meters. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Maneuver planner, that's what we want. And execute next node.
The cigarette's done.
Yeah, the warp's on. I can't. Oh, there's the horizon.
It's so dark on the dark side of the planet on this monitor that I'm using. I can't even see. It's even worse on my second monitor. So
Yeah, we're barely gonna leave Kerbin's sphere of influence with this rocket.
this actually might have been a single stage to Minmus. Now that I think about it, we might have been able to do single stage to Minmus with this rocket. With a little bit more efficiency going for us, this would have easily made it to Minmus. On a single stage. We could have carried all of this shit to Minmus. Keep in mind, Minmus is easier to get to than the moon. Okay? In its own way. Like, it doesn't take as much thrust, as much power, as much delta V to get to Minmus. Even though it's further away than the moon, it's got lower gravity. It's a lot easier to land on Minmus. Even though you have to deal with inclination changes, you gotta know about those before you can do it. It's easier to build a rocket that'll go to Minmus than it is to go to the moon. Jesus Christ, we got a fucking mariachi band playing in my neighbor's backyard. Holy shit. I wish I could. Well, I mean, I could. But I don't want to unhook all of this. Did we make our maneuver already? Yeah, we did. Okay. It's time we're out of here. Oh, we're getting super close to that guy. We're out. So I guess the only thing I can think of to try to really do with this is to go to Jewel. I hope we have enough Delta V for this. I think we only need like 3,000, so let's we don't need our ascent guidance anymore, so let's go to our maneuver planner. Let's match lanes. Target first. How significant of a plane change? Okay, 307 meters a second. That's significant enough for me to actually want to take action. So we're gonna fix this. And we're gonna let it do its thing. We're going to Jewel. We're gonna try and land on Lathe. Alright, auto warp engaged. And here comes our maneuver node. Let's burn on that. Looks like we're gonna have to do some staging, so I'll have to watch for that. No biggie though. I definitely did that right. Okay, sweet. But I'm still really confused about that one decoupler. I don't. Oh, that's this one? Put that at the top. Just to be absolutely safe. I'm not entirely certain, so. Now that we've got our planes matched, let's go ahead and do a bi-impulsive Homian transfer at the optimum time. I swear there was a maximize delta V option, but or maybe that was for fine-tune closest approach to target. I forget. Yeah, so we got 2,627 meters a second for this intercept burn for Jewel. We're gonna have absolutely plenty to land on the surface of Blade. I guarantee it. It's just a simple single stack rocket without a single strut. This is why Kerbal Space Program 2 needs to be harder. I'm gonna get to these interplanetary systems without the use of any of these special engines. Who needs them? Just watch me. I'm gonna make that a challenge for myself when KSP2 comes out. If it could be pre-ordered, I'm still on the fence about it because I really want it to turn out good. I've seen what kind of shit happens when people pre-order games and how the games turn out being unfinished, to where I don't know if I want to support pre-ordering another game, but Kerbal Space Program of all games, I want to support you. I really do. Give us a free alpha to play to show us that you fixed the bugs, and I will pre-order your game if it is good. Swear on my heart, on my life, on my mother. If I feel your game is good, I will pre-order it. But I would like a pre-alpha or like some sort of trial. I don't know. Before I commit to pre-ordering a game, I would like a trial or something. A pre-alpha trial. Private Division, I think it is. Oh no, Star Theory. Star Theory is making Kerbal Space Program. Good on you for keeping paid loot boxes and shit out of the game. No gambling. Good on you. A lot of us in the PC gaming community are very skeptical nowadays, so the fact that you promised that, I hope you keep your word. And maybe you can help out in other ways with gaining our trust back, because it's hard for us as PC gamers to want to pre-order games anymore after the way we've been burned. So maybe show us what you've got so we have a reason to open our wallets up. Because, to be very frank with you, I want every reason to throw my money at you for this game. But I don't know if I can trust another developer after this shit I've seen in the past few years, you know? If you just straight up don't allow pre-orders and you don't have a trial, I mean, that's cool. Just better hope bad reviews don't come out. What I would like to see is a trial, a pre-alpha, to show off the good shit you have, so that people can actually make constructive criticism. They can give you their feedback and tell you what they wish was fixed. Not what they need to, not what you need to add, what you need to fix. In order to make it truly Kerbal Space Program, it's got to feel exactly like the old, the original. And if you can't do that, then you don't take people's advice and how they feel, what's missing or what's different between the games, you're not going to be able to achieve that. And so you need some sort of a platform for people, for you to put out, for people to try. so that we can get a little glimpse of what's coming and realize, is this worth spending our money on? I mean, I'm sure a lot of people wished developers nowadays would do that, because seriously, the feces we've been spoon-fed through our pre-orders is just absolutely ridiculous. Next up, we're definitely gonna need, because I have been lagging, dude. It is 15 minutes past 3 hours. We could have done a whole quarter orbit around Kerbal space, or Kerbin. I mean, the planet Kerbin, Earth. We could have done a whole quarter orbit at least. Like, I don't know how accurate this burn is gonna be, so we're gonna need to fine-tune closest approach to target. We're headed to Joule, so I'm just gonna set it up something ridiculously high, like 1 million. Did I even do that right? 0,000,000. Okay. That's probably extremely close. I should probably make it more like 5 million. No, we're gonna compromise. We're gonna go right in the middle. 25. 2,500,000. That's where we're going. 2,500 kilometers. Just gonna wait for this burn to be over. Our rocket is steadily losing fuel, but not quite enough for us to be in any sort of danger. Got a very low thrust to weight ratio. Luckily, I specifically designed this thing to not need a high thrust to weight ratio. We're in space already, and it's only meant for in space. We don't need to take off. We don't need to land. This is only going to move us. The lower the thrust to weight ratio, honestly, the more efficient. Not for planetary use. Although we are going to use this to slow ourselves down when we get to Joule. And we're going to probably make some maneuvers to get to Lake. We'll see. Good enough. Create and execute. 121 meters a second. Not bad. Because this one is scheduled for this engine, it should be a lot more accurate. Alright, well, we're on our way to Jewel. So let's go ahead and time warp our ass up to around here. Because close enough. Oh, we didn't even get an encounter? I feel like an idiot. Can we do this even? We're gonna waste about 1,000 meters a second. I think we'll still be okay. I made a huge mistake, but I think we'll be okay. It's already too late for this burn. I'm just gonna speed it up so we can get it over with. I probably already failed, so expect that 100% that we're not making it to Lathe, I guess. Fuck! Dude. That's Kerbal space, guys. Gonna get disappointed a lot sometimes. Not every mission is a success. Don't let that stop you from doing something awesome. If you keep refining it, keep working on it, you'll make it happen. And that goes for a lot more than just this game. Maybe we'll get lucky. Alright. Time warp a bit now. Alright. Change our periapsis, or our apoapsis of the next periapsis to 100,000. Let's just create a node. See where that puts us. Okay, that's a little too much delta V. Let's say 500,000 like I was trying to go for, I think. Or maybe it was 24. 2,500,000, that's probably why. Let's try for 1,000,000 and see where that puts us. After that correctional burn, yeah, I really don't think we're gonna make it, but I'm gonna go for this one. Execute next node. Fuck it. Let it do its thing. Got a drunk space commander here. doing his best to navigate his way amongst the planets. The more I drink, the more difficult it gets, and the more props I get for doing it. Ha! So, on our way in, we are doing our burn. Looks like I'm gonna need to watch out for a auto stage. Excuse me. Oh, I need the stage. There we go. Onwards. We got rid of that heat shield, obviously. We decoupled it and made it go boom with the use of our engine, which is housed in this nifty little empty structural thing. This bay thingy here. I don't know. I like it. I really like these. Instead of putting on the engine attacher piece and then your engine, you put on this little thing here instead, and then you put your engine in. You put a coupler on the bottom of this, and now guess what? You can attach things to the side. You attach things inside. Like, it's way better carrying the fairing along with you instead of removing it and being able to attach things to it. So I say, when you're making a lander and you want it to fucking land somewhere, use this piece instead of the other piece that would normally have a shroud that you would attach your bottom stage too. Just use this structural piece instead and just stick your engine in there and then throw a coupler on the bottom. Trust me, it's worth it. You can use these things as heat shields. I probably didn't even need the heat shield I had in here because this thing, dude, these work as the best heat shields. I've re-entered Kerbal at 3,000 meters a second with these things and everything's fine. Like, they're almost better than the heat shields themselves, to be honest. So trust me, use these. Use these things. They're fucking amazing. Alright, so we've gained orbit with Joule. Now it is time to select our target, which is lathe. Right here. We need to first match planes with the target. How much is this gonna take? I hope it's not a lot. Sweet. I can afford it, let's spend it. Delta V is your money in space. Okay? So when you see you have this much delta V, this is your atmosphere delta V on Kerbal, and this is your vacuum delta V. They're pretty much the same right now, actually, because we are in a vacuum. I don't know exactly how this thing calculates it, so whatever. I'm not a complete expert, but I can guesstimate myself most of the way there half the time. So deal with it. I'm drunk. Love you. Thank you for watching. But no one's watching. I think I am that one viewer watching with my stream running on my configuration panel right over here on my third monitor. If you're viewing, type in chat so I can say hi. Yeah, just as I thought, no one's viewing. Look at me not giving a shit. Alright, so we've matched planes with lathe. I don't think this is right, but I'm going to try it anyway as an experiment. I'm wondering, only 156. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Normally I would do a bi-impulsive transfer, but this, I think my buddy's back. This seems pretty fucking interesting. Ralph? Saw, dude. Doing good. We're going to Lathe, which is the moon around Joule, aka Jupiter, that has an atmosphere which is very similar to Kerbal, aka Earth, where you can take your helmet off and survive. So we're doing that, and then I mean I've been going for 3.5 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it a stream when this is over. Probably around the 4-hour mark.
That's a long stream.
Not really. It's an average.
Stream. Looks like the quality went back up and you're not liking it.
Someone messaged you while I was gone.
Oh.
Yeah, I noticed it while I was
Yeah, everything will pop up.
waiting around. It's like he the man or something like that. I don't know. Well, we got our closest approach to target. If we're gonna make it, we're gonna make it. But if we're not gonna make it, I'm gonna F5 just in case. Let's quick save. Let's get this shit done. I hate quick saving. I hate using my quick saves because it just means I cheated and I couldn't do it the first try.
Yeah. You're sure.
But I mean, if the game allows it and I need to do it for the stream, I guess I'll load a fucking quick save. I'm not just gonna abandon a project on stream forever. I wanna do that. Alright, well, let's time warp. We're barely even changing orbits here, so I may as well just skirt on through unless we impact. I hope we don't impact, I can't tell. See our periapsis. 16,000 meters. 16 kilometers. We're definitely going to be skirting through the atmosphere. That's going to slow us down. How much do I have left? 1,400? Yeah, I'll be decelerating. Through the atmosphere, not with my engines. Okay, 18,000 meters. That's good. That's good. Actually, I have. I need to land propulsively, but I could just jump my Kerbals out of the ship too. This isn't lathe. This isn't lathe. This isn't where I want to be. What the fuck? This is bomb. It looks like I'm going straight into the mountain too. Oh man. We need to point radial out immediately. According to the surface, not orbit. Okay, now we're just barely missing Bob. I don't know how we got an encounter with Bob, but we did. So now we're just grazing the orbit of it instead of smacking into the mountain right there. So we're not hitting it. That's good. Let's just go past that real quickly and see if we can't get a lathe encounter. Oh. I don't know what happened, guys. I swear to God I had selected lathe, but maybe I didn't. No, we're just passing by it. Set as target, fine tune closest approach, 15 kilometers. Create node. Orbit before course correction, doesn't seem to approach target very closely. Well, it will orbit it closely. Aw, shit. Nope, we're not doing it that way. Let's just... Are we on the right? Oh no! We wasted fuel. Because I was an idiot, I guess I selected bop. It inclined for bop interception and not lathe interception. Oh no. We need to match planes with target at the most optimal time. It's only 87 meters a second. We're gonna execute that. We still might be able to save this.
Yeah.
If I can aero brake enough, we still have over 1,200 meters a second to go. I can use a little bit to get an intercept with lathe, probably under 100, which will give us 1,100 meters a second for our landing. Most of which is going to be used up in aero braking anyways, as we come careening in through the atmosphere of the planet. So we'll burn off 90% of our speed and then have that 1,100 meters a second-ish left to make a propulsive landing. That's me doing, what's it called? Estimation math in my head ahead of time. Guesstimation, estimation, whatever. I'm estimating things, man. You gotta be able to at least, you know. Delta V is like your money in space. You got so much money to spend on certain things, and the same goes in space. You got so much thrust that you can spend on certain things. And you gotta weigh what you can spend it on, what would be the most efficient thing to spend it on versus what would be a wasteful use of your money, you know? That's what Delta V is. And that's what orbital mechanics are. You spend your Delta V on your orbital mechanics in order to change your orbit to do certain things.
Yeah.
And you only have a certain amount of Delta V, aka money, to spend. That's the way I like to think about it. Makes it easy to, like, comprehend it, I guess. Just think of every ounce of fuel coming out of your tank, going through your engine and being burned as pennies being spent. You know? The longer you have your engine running, the more it compounds. You gotta be really efficient for those big burns to make sure you don't spend too much. If you spend it in the wrong place, you might overspend. some sort of a Mexican party going on 2 houses down. I can hear the mariachi band or whatever the fuck. And the accordions. Alright, so lathe is our target. We've matched planes with it. It's fine-tuned closest approach. Let's create the node. If I remember right, this works out sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. 137. Let's do it. Whoops, this one. Remove. Create node. Hopefully it's the same. Hopefully it doesn't calculate some random bullshit different. Because sometimes MechChab likes to do that. I mean, if it's lower, it's fine. 137, okay, same thing. Execute next node. We are getting an intercept with lathe. We might be coming in at 5,000 meters a second, but I have 1,100 meters a second for enough. I've got the atmosphere to slow down. I can get myself down to about 4,000 or 3,000 meters a second, probably. Maybe 2 if I'm lucky. If I'm down to 2, I have enough to actually decelerate. I'm gonna need to decelerate before I hit the atmosphere, so I don't hit it too fast. And then I'm gonna have to aero brake my way through to slow down. So I gotta make sure we do this the proper order. But I got my lucky Catstronaut shirt on, so. Alright, we got our shit together, apparently. Start warping in. She's coming in hot compared to Jewel anyway. She's at 6,000 meters a second, but oh man, once we get into the sphere of influence of lathe, oh, we're definitely getting a skip off of it. We're getting a better orbit too. So if we skip out of the atmosphere, we might have a chance still. Ralph, if we skip out of the atmosphere, we might still have a chance because we'll have this nice little orbit. And plus, we're going to be adding aero braking to that because we're going through the atmosphere, so it's going to be even smaller. We might just be able to sink in nicely. Although I don't think we're going to be able to pick a place to land. We'll be lucky if we hit land. We're going to be more than likely swimmers. I can go ahead and add more stages to the rocket so we don't end up like that, but for now, this is version 1. Version 1, everyone. 3 hours and 49 minutes, 27, 28, 29, 30 seconds. Almost 3 hours and 50 minutes, 30 seconds away. So, got 10.5 minutes. Stream will more than likely be calling it quits for the night. I'm gonna go play some other games. Other than Kerbal Space. I need to hang out with some friends and some other shit. Probably gonna get on VR chat, so if you want to find me, same username. I've got a Kerbal avatar world. You can come visit, get some Kerbals. You can run around yourself as a Kerbal once you've visited, and you can just be a Kerbal in VR. Here we go. Hell, I might not even need to land propulsively. I do have a parachute. In fact, I'm going to do this right now to make sure we maximize our chances of survival. Just going to pump everything up to the max. 11 as you would call it. Alright, time to start decelerating because we're going 2,000 meters a second, 2,500. We want to save probably around 300 meters a second for landing if we can. But if we have to ditch our booster stage, we can totally do that and use our parachute. So before we ditch that booster stage, I'm actually going to engage my parachute first. Oh god, I didn't save enough. Okay. Well, we've decelerated enough to survive, so I'm just gonna go ahead and ditch shit. And oh yeah, we need our heat shield, so I'm gonna keep that alive for now. That's our next thing to decouple. We're definitely landing in the ocean. Actually, let's do our parachute next. And we've done our heat shield as well. Okay. That'll fall away once our parachute deploys, no biggie. I think we just need to slow down or get to a lower altitude before it deploys. Should be good though. It's blue. If we need to, I'm gonna bail out. I seem to pick my landing targets by the skin of my teeth. Well, would you look at that? Our parachute deployed. We're ready for landing, and we've got 4,000 meters to go. So now, I guess I'm just gonna leave this to land for the last 5 minutes of the stream. So everyone that isn't probably watching, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Feel free to like and subscribe. You know, leave a comment, share with your friends, all that fun shit, I guess. I'm gonna be playing this game a lot, streaming it a lot whenever I play, so my goal is 5 times a week. Stay tuned, because I'm gonna have a lot of crazy projects lined up and a lot of random things like this that I do when I don't know what to do. So, yeah, enjoy the landing. Have a good night, everyone.